80, turn left on to Bravo, taxi Bravo and the South Shore.
I'm up coming here, Bravo, South Southwest 480.
Alright. BTS should be on. BTS. Some music.
United 1727, turn left on to Bravo, hold short of Charlie 8.
Left on Bravo, short of Charlie 8, United 1727. And so tower can take us on 105 for visual runway 26.
United 1054, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear away.
And 4 clear away.
United 1727, hold short of Charlie 8, so wait for Alaska, they'll be outbound. Once they're outbound, you can continue Charlie 8 into the ramp. United 1727, yep.
Good.
United 1727, continue short of Charlie 8, wait for Alaska outbound. Once they're outbound, you can taxi Charlie 8 in.
Go short of Charlie 8, once Alaska goes outbound, then taxi.
Information, Bravo is now current, altimeter is 2987. Canada 1054, you park at Nickel 7.
That's where we're showing.
Canada 1054, I just turn left onto Bravo, continue Bravo, Charlie 8 into the ring.
Okay, Air Canada 1054, we'll take Bravo 6 to left on Bravo at Charlie 8 to the gate.
Airline 2708, runway 26 clear.
Airline runway 26 left.
123.
Visual 26.
Scout 6392 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land, wind 26 outside.
26 for the land, Scout 6392.
Just after 1 p.m. local time here in Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome back, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I'm having a little issues with the headphone here today. It actually broke, so I had to tape it together. Tape it together now, Kevin. All right. Life on the road, let me tell you. This is day 2 here in Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We're overlooking the 1 North Runway. 26 is where all the arrivals and takeoffs are happening right now. Overlooking American's hub here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. It's a little cloudy here today. No sunshine like we saw yesterday. Still beautiful here in the Valley of the Sun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Get ready for those up-close sounds and awesome views. First arrival on 26 is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6392 coming in from Oklahoma City. It's a CRJ 700 ER. There's also an Air Canada Dreamliner there at Terminal 3. Not quite sure if it's going to stay here on the north side or head to the south.
To Toronto,
left on flight 1288.
Left, Bravo 7, left on Bravo, over to bound, 6392.
We'll hope for a 26 takeoff. Great week so far. Here it is Wednesday. Just taking a look at our 24-hour feed back there in Los Angeles. Looks like a very wet, rainy day in the Southland. Of course, the rain is heading here to the Valley of the Sun, coming in late tomorrow, Thursday, with most of the rain on Friday. So it should be pretty dry here today, looking like Streamliner making that turn, heading now to the south side for a takeoff on the 25s. Beautiful downtown in Phoenix there in the background.
Tower number 1431.
1431 Phoenix Tower, number 2, runway 26, go ahead.
Slated land on 26, Delta.
Next arrival here on 26 is United Airlines flight 1841, coming in from LAX, 737 at MAX 8.
Contact tower 120.9. At 1841, turn left. Turn left onto Bravo, continue Bravo, Charlie 8 into the ramp, traffic small funnel, no lane exiting.
We're off of Bravo 6, Bravo.
Next arrival here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor, Delta Airlines flight 1431, coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737 at 900 ER. I don't know what that loud bell is. Sounds like school's out for summer. Sounds like a jetway maybe stuck. Training, maybe that's what's going on. It looks like it's this jetway.
1431, turn left on the Bravo.
There's someone in there.
Sierra in the south.
Maybe a little training on that A319.
4641, Phoenix Tower, runway 26. There's the lane, wind 2609.
Legend Shane back again today with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. That is amazing support as always. Thank you so much. Yeah, big difference in the weather here today. No wind and no sun. We got clouds, but you know what? I'm totally fine with that. You know, the equipment loves clouds. So sit back, relax. Thank you so much, Shane. If you guys are just joining today, I'm having a malfunction with the headphone. The headphone broke apparently as we packed everything up yesterday. So I've got to hold on to my headphone like I'm an old disc jockey from the 60s. Coming up next on KEV-FM. Thank you, June. All right, so I think they're practicing with this jetway, and that's the bell that you're hearing. Hopefully, and I'm sure it won't last too long. Next arrival here on the north side is Porter, flight 641, coming up from Toronto. It's an E2. Should be followed by American Eagle, Sky West Flight 4922, coming up from Salt Lake City, CRJ 700ER. Yeah, duct tape to the rescue. You're gonna laugh at me. Before we went on the air, Charlie was out here. Well, he was playing music on the BTS. I went in there to use the restroom, and I went into the gift shop and said, I know this is a weird request, but do you guys sell super glue? I mean, who at the airport is asking for super glue? Maybe the guys at American can help me out. Give me some speed tape. Let's go to our next arrival, which is that E2 with Porter. Southside real quick. We do have that Air Canada Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
4641, roger. Taxi Charlie to the ramp. Monitor ground frequency. Charlie to the ramp. We'll monitor ground 4641.
Maybe they're in there fixing that jetway. Looks like there's probably a training class going on. Looks like we also have Delta Airlines Flight 796 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757 to 300, number 2 for arrival here on 26 here on the north side. I remember coming up here back in the day, and this would just be filled with America West A320s, A319s, as well as 737-300s, some 200s as well, 737-200s, and the 100 that they used to have.
Clear land, runway 26 up 796.
Right up next is that Delta 757 to 300. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
32 Phoenix Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 26 for land traffic about 2 miles past the Boeing 757. For land, level 62, 62.
Peterson with an awesome $25 super chat. Thank you so much, E. Peterson. Says nice change from LAX. I agree there, E. Peterson. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Phoenix. I see a lot of things we don't see here in Phoenix. We don't see in LA, that's for sure. Yesterday was a pretty good day there on the south side. Terminal 3.
Delta 796,
Now they're on the
turn
south side of
left onto
Terminal 3.
Bravo, and taxi via the south route on Bravo.
Left on the Bravo south route, Delta 796.
So Delta's gates used to be, this is the north side of Terminal 3. Delta's gates used to be all of those here on the west side. The end gates were northwest back in the day. And I want to say that Alaska has always been on the opposite side. And still, Alaska still has those gates on the, I'm sorry, the west side. So the east side of Terminal 3 would have been the old Delta gates. Lots of 727s and 757s. Back in the day, you would have come up here, would have seen a lot of Northwest DC-10s sitting there at the end of Terminal 3 there on the north side, where the United 737 is parked. That American Airlines has in Phoenix, that would be the 777-200ER, though I don't think we're going to see the 777 here today. Yesterday we saw the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner. I think sometimes you see the 9 as well. I believe the biggest aircraft, if it ever comes in, would be the 777-300ER, but I think the majority of the 777s you see here in Phoenix are the 200ER.
Travis 4970 Phoenix Tower, wind 2506, runway 26, clear land, traffic on 3 mile finals and Airbus. Clear land 26, that's 4970.
This shot kind of reminds me of reverse ops in LA at Imperial Hill. Kind of get close up on the arrivals. Southwest flights arriving on runway 26, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest Airlines flight 1463 is 737-700. Next arrival here on 26 is American Airlines flight 1302, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A319.
Southwest 44 wind 2405, runway 26, clear land. Turn left on Bravo and contact ground. Left Bravo, over to ground, American 1302.
American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4987, heading to Grand Junction. It's an E175LR pushing back from gate B6.
Bravo 7, left on to Bravo and contact ground, traffic 1 mile final.
Bravo 7, Bravo, contact ground, traffic 27.
Next Bravo, Southwest Airlines flight 4431 coming in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. Should be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 189 coming in from Seattle at a 737 MAX 9. Boy, they are bringing them in here on the north side. That's what we like to see. Speaking of United, 737, actually we weren't speaking of United, that is United Airlines flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER. Yeah.
Phoenix Tower, Aviation 1.
So it looks like most departures happening on the south side. Looks like most arrivals happening here on the north side here today. Of course, we're overlooking the major hub for American. Of course, they inherited this hub from US Airways with the merger, originally with America West.
Port 2 radar contact to altitude.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 189 coming up from Seattle, Washington, a 737 MAX 9, a brand new aircraft just delivered in July of last year. American 725, Phoenix Tower, wind 2609, runway 26, clear land. This is flight heading to Salt Lake City in a CRJ 700ER, an American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6462.
Charlie to the ramp and monitor ground.
Alright, monitor ground, left on Charlie to the ramp, left to 189.
Polaris. A320 arriving on the south side, heading over here to the north side. This is where the terminal, or the international terminal is located, Terminal 4, north side. Is a flight coming in from Orlando, Florida. American Airlines flight 525, 725, and A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1691 coming in from Kansas City, a 737 MAX 8. All right, I think the training course for the jetway is now over.
Good afternoon, Phoenix Tower, Southwest 1691 on the visual, 5 miles out, 26.
Southwest 1691, Phoenix Tower, wind 2707, runway 26 for land.
Yes. Good job.
Southwest 1691.
Turn left onto Charlie to your gauge, monitor ground.
Right, left here on the
321 now
monitor
pushing
ground,
back.
American 25.
This flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1869. That's an A321, 10 years of age. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. It's nice to see your mom and sister yesterday. Did you guys like that? That's all they could talk about over dinner last night. Did everyone like us? Did they like us? What did they say? I said, well, just go back and look at the chat. That's all you have to do. Thank you, Rick. Sky Brian PSP with the super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. Loving the north side variety. Thank you so much, Sky Brian. Really chilly all of a sudden.
1110 Phoenix Tower, wind 26006, runway 26 for land.
26 now, 10.
Roast the host, yes. Allison, hashtag roast the host. United flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Not quite sure if it will stay here on the north side or head to the south side. It's a 737-900ER. That United flight might be taking off here on the north side. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1110 coming in from Denver on the 737-800. Should be followed by WestJet flight 1770 coming in from Vancouver, Canada on the 737 MAX 8. It must be cold. With some stickers and some trading cards. This is Charlie. He's producer, editor.
United 1110, turn left onto Charlie to the ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, left Charlie to the ramp, United 1110, monitor ground.
All right, I think we do have that United. The flight heading to Chicago O'Hare is going to be lining up on runway 26. Have a couple of pushbacks happening in front of our cameras.
WestJet 1770, Phoenix Tower, wind 2807, runway 26 for land.
Good wind, 26, WestJet. 1487 with the visual 26 to Southwest, please.
1487 PHX hour, wind 2908, we're 26 for land.
Full on 26, 1487.
Westjet 1770, turn left, left on the Bravo, correction, left on Charlie, kind of ground.
Okay, left Bravo 6 and Charlie for ground, Westjet 1770.
American 1487, takes east on Bravo, kind of ground.
East Bravo ground, American 1487, okay.
All right, sorry guys, I was a little absent there. I was eating a little sandwich. All right. Boy, the wind is picking up again. It was really windy by the time we ended yesterday. I could not believe it. So that United flight heading to the Southside, it looks like everything is pretty much heading to the Southside for takeoff. So most arrivals having, are actually most arrivals happening on 2-6. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Spirit Airlines like 541, A321.
Growing 541, Phoenix Tower, 12605, runway 26 for left.
All right, stand by 1 second here, guys. My friend Andy is coming with some tape to fix my headset, so stand by 1 second here.
American 588, Phoenix Tower, 12504, runway 26 for left.
Good land, runway 26, starting.
During 541, turn left next to Bravo Sierra South route.
Bravo Sierra South route, sir, 541.
Southwest 587, approach 26. South Mesa, Phoenix Tower, 2405, runway 26 for land. For land 26, South 587. American 588, turn left onto Charlie, can I go?
Left on Charlie over ground, American 588.
I got you 605 Phoenix Tower, 12705, runway 26, clear land.
Runway 26, clear to land, South Country 605.
South runway 7, clear left, 60 Bravo Sierra, south route.
Bravo, Sierra, southbound, Southwest 1187.
All right, Andy to the rescue. Let's head over to Terminal 3, Air Canada A320 now pushing back. Next arrival here on the north side is Sun Country Airlines Flight 605 coming from Minneapolis, the 737-800. That is Air Canada Flight 1055 heading back to Vancouver in an A320. SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This is Aviation fun fact. The spruce goose was not made of spruce, but birch. The part of the bird was spruce was the keel. Those that worked on the spruce goose were called birch witches. Witches is the mild term to say here. Wow, you got some facts there, that's for sure. Thank you, SWAT Cats. All right, Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. Next arrival here on 26.
Bravo Sierra, kind of ground south on Sierra.
Looks like the training course is back in session over here.
Information Charlie's not current on tour 1085.
Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Ron and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Ron and Linda says, don't fall off the garage. I like seeing your mom and sister. Great stories. Diesel Kevin, I love that smell also. Good times. Oh yes, good times, great oldies. Shared there yesterday. You know, but I told my mom yesterday, I said, it's no surprise. I've told you all that I wanted to be a bus driver back in the day, and that I would tell my parents if I saw a Catabus, which was the local bus service there in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, I'd say, get behind the bus, get behind the bus if we were stopped at a light, so that when the bus driver put the pedal to the metal, all the fumes from the bus would just come straight in to the car. So it's funny that my mom remembers that. Air Canada A320 starting taxi. United 737 waiting there. Flight coming in from SFO, arriving on the south side. More than likely we'll wait for that Air Canada to clear the taxiway and then head over to Terminal 3. Now the bell is from a jetway, and it seems like they're doing a training class or something below us. Shouldn't last too long. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 441 coming in from Denver at a 737-800. Should be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1219 coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-700. Also have United Airlines Flight 1640 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-900ER, just 3 minutes out.
Call 19, visual 26. Call 19, Phoenix Tower, wind 3006, runway 26, go to land. Call 96, that was call 19.
Arrival on 26.
Net 1640 coming up on the crew.
Net 1640, Phoenix Tower, wind 3007, runway 26, go to land.
26, go to land.
Of the south side.
441,
So if you have any heavies taking off from the south side, I will turn the camera in that direction. That Air Canada crossing over the bridge, now heading to the south side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1219, committed from Chicago Midway, a 737-700.
Southwest 4393, visual runway 26. 4393, Phoenix Tower, wind 3009, runway 26, go to land. 26, go to land, Southwest 4393.
At this point, you guys have all heard my story. You've all heard that story. Remember
19, turn
the
left,
story?
Bravo Sierra,
I actually shared it a couple
Oh,
weeks ago back in LA. You know the story about that UPS 757 that apparently had a bomb on board and was diverted here into Phoenix. Remember that story where Kevin was standing on top of the live truck at the end of the runways? Well, you're looking, I'm pointing toward the direction of where I was. See those fuel tanks over there? It was basically me the 757 and those fuel tanks.
Phoenix Tower, wind
That's all there was that night. few times here in Phoenix. Of course, I just told you guys all about it again a couple weeks ago. I can tell you the story again. I can relive the moment with a bird's eye view of the location.
477 being Star 12908, number 26, cleared to land.
That was that flight coming in from Denver, pulling into the gate. Heading to Miami, Florida, flight 3044.
South 4393, turn left, Bravo Sierra, stay with me. I'm turn Bravo Sierra with you, Southwest 43.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 2042, a flight coming from Austin, Texas. 737-800, 15-year-old bird. Into the gate there on the north side of Terminal 3.
American 2042. Taxi east on Bravo and high ground. All right, east on Bravo over to ground, American 2042. South 4393 on Sierra, high top ground. On Sierra over to top ground, Southwest 4393.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from St. George, Utah, CRJ 700ER, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6477. Be followed by a Delta 757-300 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2284. Before we do that, let's take you to the top of the hour. Hello everyone, I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop of Terminal 4 parking garage here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday. It is hump day, getting you through the week. Of course, this is day 2 out of 3 here in Phoenix, Arizona, overlooking the north side. Over right now, Operation 26. Operation 26. Runway 26 is in operation. All right, a lot of arrivals happening in front of our cameras, so sit back, relax, we got you covered, including maybe a little night action. We'll see how it goes here tonight. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Got a little malfunction going on with my headset here today, that's why I'm holding it. Here, let's move to our next Bravo, which is the Delta 757.
Correction, Sky 6477, turn left, left on Bravo, contact ground. Left on Bravo, contact ground, no, 6477. 134, you'll turn left, let's go. Bravo, Sierra, with me for now.
Bravo, Sierra with you for now, Delta 22.
Skyline of Phoenix, Arizona, downtown Phoenix. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 556, coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 737-800. Looks like we do have Condor Aviation. I'm sorry, not Condor, Contour Aviation coming in from Sholo, Arizona. It's a ERJ 135ER, about 9 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival.
Kelly 421, leaving the Bravo.
CRJ heading into the gates below our camera zone.
Stay with me.
Cessna Bravo Sierra, Southside.
Delta 324 on Sierra, you'll contact South Ground.
Sierra, contact South Ground, Delta 24.
That's 556, you're going to pass on that Alaska before you make the turn down Sierra, then you'll go to southbound. South 556.
South 556, sorry about that, go ahead.
Adam, Sierra, you're going to get with that southwest.
Alright, it's Sierra, we'll get away to southwest. Southwest 556.
I'm sorry, I'm in Alaska.
Okay. The Alaska stop on the right-hand side here?
Yep, the one you just blew by.
Okay, copy that.
I'm not talking to him, so unfortunately, you get it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll hold short to you wait to the Sierra.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues from our legend Jane. 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Okay,
Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat.
Okay, copy that. South 506.
I'd like talking to you. You can go to South Ground now and see her. Have a good one.
I like talking to you too. We'll go to South Ground. Have a great day.
Everyone's being so nice. I like talking to you. Well, I like talking to you as well. And I like talking to you all at home as well. Thank you so much, Jane.
497-671-3004, only 26 for land.
By the way, if you're into what possibly our SkyTrain, well, it's called SkyTrain here in Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, be called the People Mover there in Los Angeles. Pretty much, I think they're the same cars. They look like they're the same cars that they're using in Los Angeles. That is Camelback Mountain. Can you guys see the camel laying on its back? Or actually, I should say it's not laying on its back. It's laying down. The head of the camel to the left, the hump there in the middle. It's the first thing when you move to Phoenix, Arizona, people always talk about that is Camelback Mountain. So if you ever get lost, you always look for the camel, right? Always look out for the camel if you get lost. here in Phoenix. It's basically central. I mean, that's Paradise Valley, Scottsdale, very nice area that basically surrounds Camelback Mountain, but it's basically centrally located. It's east of downtown Los Angeles as you head toward the East Valley. Did I what? Did I say downtown Los Angeles? All right, downtown Phoenix. Well, that's true. It is very east of downtown Los Angeles as well. So once again, it looks like all takeoffs happening on the south side. I think we do get some heavy action here on the north side in terms of takeoffs. But right now, it looks like everything on 26 is pretty much landing, which is fine with me. Actually, I prefer the landing shots on 26.
Scott 6197, taxi east on Bravo, kind of ground. East on Bravo over to ground, Scott 6197. Aviation, a flight coming in from Show Low at next arrival. Stand by, everyone.
phone drama continues. Our next arrival, American Airlines Flight 2109 in the flagship Valor livery, coming in from Las Vegas, an A321. Close and personal as it gets back over here at Terminal 4, contour. Not quite sure, I think it heads to the north, I'm sorry, the south side, real far southwest corner of the airport. It has a long taxi ahead of it.
Charlie, responding via underground, American 21.
Arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 323 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland on a 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1646 coming in from St. Louis, Missouri at a 737-800. CRJ pushing back.
323, you'll turn left, taxi Bravo, Sierra, main frequency. Bravo, Sierra.
This flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6419. It's a CRJ 700ER. Boy, that is a quick flight down to Tucson. Flagship Valor heading over here. Hopefully we'll get a close-up view. You guys enjoying the mellow live stream here from the Valley of the Sun? It's a relaxing Wednesday. Ah, it's turning. It's funny, when I was leaving Terminal 4 yesterday, I actually saw this sitting at a gate pretty close to the parking garage. Looks like it's heading over to one of the gate. Concourse A. America West back in the day used to park a lot of their 757s there on the west side of Concourse A.
Tower, 13008, runway 26 for left.
Next arrival here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport is Southwest Airlines Flight 3755, coming in from Denver on a 737-800. The CRJ.
Frequency up on the top of the one.
Also, WestJet Flight 1912 coming in from, is it Kelowna? It's a 737-700. CRJs are loud, aren't they? A couple years ago, I was here at Terminal 4 overlooking this side of the airport, and I remember they were doing a air start on one of those CRJs. I thought it was the A321. It sounded weird. There was an A321 that had just pulled into the gate. Just as it pulled into the gate is when they started that air start on the CRJ, and boy, the thing was loud. Never been that close to an air start before. I thought something, it sounded like it was something was going to explode. I was concerned for my safety there for a few minutes.
Phoenix Tower, 13108, runway 26 for left. The landing is left at Phoenix Tower, Southwest 2100 with 2100, Phoenix Tower, 13108, runway 26 for left. 26 clear land, Southwest 2100.
We have an Air Canada Rouge.
On Charlotte, taxi to November, monitor ground.
Anybody remember what I used to call it?
East on Charlie, taxi to November, monitor ground, on board 360.
Air Canada Rogue. You guys remember that? It's flight heading to Montreal, Canada. Of course, this more than likely will head to the south side and take off on 25 right. head to the WestJet. Next arrival on 26. Is Southwest Airlines Flight 2100 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, and a 737 at MAX 8. We'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2449 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800. This direction. Pretty sure she is heading to the very south end of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. You've got a long taxi ahead of you. This flight coming in from Sholo, Arizona. Next arrival is that Delta flight coming in from Seattle. Delta Airlines Flight 2449, 737-800. Exactly where it's going to end up at, which is way over there. All right, next arrival on 26.
6206, make February 26 for landing 3309er. Your discretion. Airspace looks pretty good to me. That's 2449 off here, kind of southbound.
Okay, Southside, 2449.
Next arrival here on 26 here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. A flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 534, 737-700, followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 2206, 6206, coming in from Aspen, Colorado in a CRJ 700. Also SkyWest flight 6223, coming in from Eagle on a CRJ 700. A321 pushing back.
534, turn left onto Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra for the south route.
Left Bravo, Bravo, 2,
This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare in this A321. American Airlines flight 1713.
223 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, quick left.
Do have a Frontier A320 Neo coming from Minneapolis. Frontier, Joe Quinn, the Kit Fox livery. It's a great livery. Getting that flight heading to Chicago O'Hare and then A321. Next arrival is SkyWest, flight 6223, coming from Eagle. It's a CRJ 700. Let's take a look. Is there anything going over here on the east side? Always love that shot of downtown Phoenix there in the background. Yeah, Phoenix is an American Airlines hub. They pretty much inherited this hub with the merger from US Airways. Originally, this was a America West, major America West hub. Of course, America West was based here in Phoenix, actually Tempe, Arizona. I was looking over, it's in that hangar over there. I'm not quite sure if it still is a hangar. Is it still a hangar for Mesa Airways?
223, turn left, taxi
Or Mesa Airlines? Used to be a Mesa sign on the side of that, the building, the hangar. I don't see the Mesa sign hanging over there. Of course, Mesa Airlines certainly not doing too well in the last few years.
Now, I'm trying to hit the guy who's 3 miles ahead of you, but Frontier 2397, Phoenix Tower, you're cleared, land on well, runway 26, wind 3406. Skywest 9931, Phoenix Tower. Phoenix Tower, runway 26, cleared land.
It's another CRJ pushing back. This flight's heading to Boise, Idaho, American Eagle, Skywest, flight 62280.
Reback, just verifying, runway 26, cleared to land, Skywest 9931.
Next arrival is American Eagle, Skywest, flight 9931, coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico, CRJ 700. And followed by that Frontier A320neo coming in from Minneapolis. Thank you, Sub-Zero Aviation says Mesa Airlines hangar is no longer owned by the airline. That was a flight coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico, at the CRJ. Next arrival is a Frontier A320neo coming in from Minneapolis.
Frontier 2397, turn left on to Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra for the south route.
Left Bravo, Bravo, Sierra for the south, Frontier 23.
Next arrival here on the north side of runway 26. Flight coming up from Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 437. It's a 737-700. We also have Delta Airlines flight 366 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321. Also American Airlines flight 891 coming up from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Steady line of arrivals. Also another Contour Aviation coming in from Moab. ERJ 135ER just 11 minutes out. Also seeing an Air Canada Airbus A220-300 coming from Toronto. Flight 1289 at 28 minutes away. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for arrival time was 12:59. Estimated arrival time now is 3:11 p.m. local time.
Visual approach 26. So 437 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, cleared to land.
Runway 26, cleared to land, Southwest 437.
This Frontier flight will head to the south side of Terminal 3. Back over here to 4. We have a little CRJ. This is the flight that came in from Santa Fe. To A1, Alpha 1, gate number.
Turn left onto Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra for the south route at Charlie, pass sign United.
It's E-Jet heading to Sacramento, American Eagle Envoy flight 3375. It's an E175. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 366 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. Next arrival on runway 26, followed by American Airlines flight 891 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800.
Runway 26, cleared to land.
Southwest Airlines flight 563 coming in from Burbank, California, 737-700, number 2 for arrival. Followed by another Contour Aviation ERJ 135.
366 after net.
Okay, that's me.
This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1689. It's an A321neo.
American 891, turn left onto Bravo and contact ground.
Turn left on Bravo, contact ground. Good day, American 891.
Have a good day.
So they push it back, bring it forward.
Delta 366, down. All 3347, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, go to land. Is a flight coming in from Burbank, California, Southwest Airlines flight 563. It's a 737-700. There's an A321. This flight coming in from Santa Ana, California. A321 neo. Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra, Southward. Bravo, Sierra, Southward, Southwest 563.
have a American 737 MAX 8 now pushing it back from gate A to Alpha 21. This is the flight that came in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Oscar 3247, trim off on to Bravo and contact.
Up on the Bravo, Bravo.
Alpha 2 directly below our cameras here at Terminal 4. What a shot. Did you guys like that? I'm telling you, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport offers some of the best views, some of the best sounds you will find here in the U.S. I wish I could get this close at LAX. Yeah, we always say that every time we come to Phoenix. I wish we could get these shots at LAX. Wish I had some flight information for this 737 MAX 8. Nothing popping on the radar just yet. Steve, I have not updated anything about O'Hare. I can give you an update, a little bit update. I don't have any major news on top of that, as I'll update you here in a few seconds. some info for this flight heading to Reno, Nevada. It's a 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side on runway 26 is American Airlines flight 1218, coming in from Reagan National in A321 Neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4826, coming in from Portland on a 737-800. It is officially the top of the hour once again. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Boy, my headset is falling apart on me here today. Maybe that's why I'm not talking as much here today, but we've got some great sounds, great visuals here today as well. I feel like I said earlier, a DJ back in the 1960s. You're listening to KVFM. Oh yeah, playing your best hits. Oh yeah. All right, as we continue here, it is local time is 3 p.m. That's 2 p.m. They're on the West Coast. They're back in Los Angeles. As we continue on here today, thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, you guys want an update on Chicago streaming there at O'Hare. Well, I'm kind of busy here in Phoenix, but I've been trying to do my best to reach out to the people that know most of the story there in Chicago. Now, I have reached out, and I hope they reconsider this. I have reached out to the watch group there in Chicago O'Hare, and they don't want to talk to me. They don't want to talk to me about what's going on there in Chicago, which I think is very unfortunate. That is a group full of plane spotters there in Chicago. The main mission is to spot at O'Hare, and they don't want to talk to your plane jockey, Kevin. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's going on there. And apparently they are the ones that have talked to O'Hare. They're the ones that's related to all the streamers there in Chicago. And they don't want to talk to us. They don't want to talk to us. So I think that's unfortunate that, I'm trying to get this real story here, trying to get all the facts before I move on to O'Hare. And unfortunately, that group doesn't want anything to do with us. So I don't know what to do at this point. I guess I can move on to the next level of making some phone calls there in Chicago. But unfortunately, the watch group, which we've had issues with in the past, wants nothing to do with Airline Videos Live. So I'm kind of trying to get more information from the people there in charge. They just don't want to talk to us. So that's the only update I have there in Chicago. Next arrival is a flight coming up from Portland. It's Southwest Airlines flight 4826, a 737-800. I mean, at this point, Chicago's off our list. We won't even bother going to Chicago to go to live stream. It's just become a very toxic place for plane spotting in the last few years.
Southwest 2706, that's room for 26. South 2706, Phoenix Tower, 26, clear to land. 26, clear to land. 4826.
They have my number. They know how to reach out to me. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be honest with you, I was a little surprised. I didn't even get an answer and say, no, we'd rather not talk to you about this. I had to find out down the line. So there was no call back. There was no message back. There was nothing. Though they did get my message, but they refused to talk to me. Funny you guys are talking about Grand Rapids. And everyone that said, well, if you're not going to go to Chicago, Kevin, just go to Grand Rapids. We loved Grand Rapids. The park there in Grand Rapids was something else. I agree. We loved the traffic at O'Hare, and of course the views that we had at O'Hare. I mean, it was on our very short list. I mean, we've been to Chicago twice. We had plans to go to Chicago again this summer. And if things don't change, we're going to be scratching Chicago off the list, and it won't just be us; it will be everyone else, and that's a shame for O'Hare. It's a beautiful airport, lots of traffic, lots to see. Let's give props to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, the most friendliest airport in the country.
Southwest flight was coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, flight 2706.
Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra Southward. Bravo, Sierra Southward,
This is that flight that came in from Oregon and Nashville on this A321 Neo. Air Canada A220-300 coming up from Toronto, flight 1289, number 2 for Bravo, following an E-Jet. You know, if you're local, you know, there is a commission. There's a commission that you should probably meet. I'm not quite sure how that's set up there at O'Hare, but if you guys are local there,
89, turn left onto Charlie, taxi Charlie to the left, this frequency.
Charlie to the left, and we'll take the air again at 47.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, my headset, I think, has gone bad. So now I got to talk into another microphone. Terry with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin from the winter wonderland. Oh, yeah, you guys are getting some snow, aren't you? Stay warm. Good to see you. Judd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Judd. This is toward the new headset. Thank you, Judd. We actually... I have a couple of headsets here, and apparently there's a buzzing sound in those too. We've got replacements back in the office. That's a great place for the replacement, right? $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says, welcome to my city. Love the professionalism and growth AVL has seen. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We love Phoenix. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest Airlines flight 1288, a 737-700. Airlines flight 1007 coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 737 MAX 9, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1574 coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700. Also, United Airlines flight 2057 coming in from Denver, a 737-800. Now just 7 minutes out. Are asking about British Airways. British Airways bringing in the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 289. The flight is 2 hours and 32 minutes away. Actually running early here today. Scheduled arrival time is 6:25 p.m. Estimated now at 5:46 p.m. local time. California. American Airlines Flight 1860. It's an old America West A319 delivered to that airline in April of 2005, 19 years of age. You can do it on behind the scenes.
Can they see me right here?
Yep.
I'd just like to say hello to all the mods. You all are great. When I first joined this channel 25 months ago, I'm gonna say 25 years ago.
Well, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, 23 months ago, Allison Ann, hats off to you, Beverly, all the mods.
Yes, they do a great job.
Legend Jane, everybody else, this guy right here, best of the best.
Thank you, Chad. That was Chad. Chad, who local here, local plane spotter, comes out every time we come out. Thank you, Chad.
You put these on airplanes? Jockeys? Small. Yeah, you can have. So that's where it is at.
2708, Phoenix Tower, wind 2606, runway 26, code left. 26 code left, 2708. Code 37, radar contact, altitude indicate 1,800. 1,800, cutting 37.
On the north side and runway 26, American Airlines Flight 2708, coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
Scotty 37, thank you.
This flight heading to Miami, Florida, American Airlines Flight 2579. It's an A321neo now pushing back. Network. It's a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Cranky OG 757 with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip, in the chat. Also, Chip, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chip. Just plain crazy. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Just Plain Crazy. And Planes, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Asking, how is Dallas, Atlanta, and even Orlando with plane spotting? Seems Chicago odd, not allowing access. Dallas is open to plane spotting. Of course, they have Founders Plaza, a nice park for all plane spotters. Atlanta, there is no designated plane spotting location, which makes plane spotting a little difficult there in Atlanta. Orlando, I heard Orlando is a little not as open for plane spotting. You know, as I sit here and read that, plane, trains, and things, you know, there was one mission, and by the way, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, plane, trains, and things. Thank you so much. You know, there was one mission that I had in starting this live streaming here on AVL was to open up more people's eyes to what plane spotting is. A lot of people, I'm sure, as plane spotters yourself, I'm sure you've been out taking photos or video, and people come up to you and they look at you strange and say, why are you taking videos and photos of planes? And then you got to explain, well, it's the plane spotting. And I think ever since these live streams have started about 4 years ago, even sooner than that with Big Jet TV in Europe, certainly here in the US, we didn't have anything that reached across a wider audience when it came to a live show with plane spotting. And the momentum was there, and I think it still is, where it did, you know, there's a lot of people that never even heard of plane spotting before, and all of a sudden they're addicted to watching AVL, and they can't get enough, and they may not have been in the planes to begin with, but they totally understand it. And I think that was the mission with the channel, was to create a broader sense of what we do. And I think that we have, and certainly what's going on there in Chicago is certainly a step back in the direction that I want to see. And I think it's a direction well, I'll be honest with you, I think it's a direction that we're only going to see there in O'Hare. I don't expect other airports to follow. Kansas in the 737-700, flight 3708.
That's on Bravo Sierra Southwest, Southwest 3708.
Coming in from SFO, American Airlines flight 2708.
2800, see people want to Papago, altimeter 2986.
flight to come in from Reno, Nevada on this old America West A320. American Airlines Flight 1437. It's a 20-year-old A320 originally delivered to America West in October of 2004.
Oh, there's all the emojis and stuff.
What's that?
I said there's all the emojis and all that.
I don't know why they're up there.
You're gonna have to change it eventually. The LA Tower to something else.
Phoenix Tower.
Oh, I know.
26, clear to land.
You got somebody left.
Variable
I know.
3.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3163, coming up from Sacramento. It's an old America West A320, this one 25 years of age. Is a flight coming up from Newark, American Airlines Flight 3058, 737 to MAX 8. Will be followed by a heavy Amazon Air Flight 3397 coming up from Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 32-year-old converted 767-300ER. Joe gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joe. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Joni says, are you breaking things again? Do I have to come out there and hold the mic for you? Have a good day. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I broke the headset. Don't ask me how. This is what happens when you take the show on the road, I guess. America West A320. This flight coming in from Palm Springs, California. American Airlines Flight 1884. This aircraft also 25 years of age. Boy, we're seeing a lot of the old America West A320s. We don't usually see those at LAX. We occasionally see the A319s.
Transport 3297 Heavy, visual 26. Air Transport 3297 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 26. Cleared to land, wind 3106. Clear to land 26 to Transport 3397.
Coming in from Fort Worth, Texas, 767-300ER with Amazon Air, Prime Air. Trains and Things. Back with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains and Things. Here's some help towards your headset. What about Midway International instead of O'Hare? It isn't all of Chicago, just O'Hare. You're actually right. Midway is open for plane spotting, though the problem with Midway, you really don't have too many good spots. Rudy and I checked that out last summer. We went to Midway, went to the parking garage. It would work, but it's kind of tight. There's a lot of fencing around there. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains and Things. That cargo 767 will head to the south side, to the cargo area here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Arrival here on 26, here on the north side. United Airlines flight 1847 coming from Newark on a 737 MAX 9. Was a Delta 757-300 taken off on 25 right there on the south side. The flight heading back to Minneapolis, flight 2284, the 21-year-old 757-300.
We've already gotten it or haven't done it, but yeah, I appreciate the feedback.
19 Phoenix Tower. Attack 19, proceed via Charlie 4, cross runway 26 at Bravo 4 to the Alpha 4 point.
Got some ARF trucks heading out here to the north side. We saw this yesterday. It was apparently wasn't an actual emergency. It was a drill.
The aircraft will be turning right onto taxiway Charlie. From 2 Phoenix Tower. From 2, continue via Alpha.
Right, yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
Sure, this is a real alert here on the north side. Key Lime Air coming in from Montrose. It's that 328-300 jet. That'll be the next arrival here on the north side. I'm not quite sure if that is it's an alert too or not. Obviously that is training. All right, so doing a little training. Looks like Key Lime Air and heading to the south side. is American Airlines in the flagship Valor livery flight 961. It's an A321 heading to the south side. It will take off on 25 right.
Holy mollies. How many they take off in there?
So Key Lime Air headed to the south side. Almost looks to me like they've closed down 26 for the short time. Another Porter E2 coming up from Toronto, flight 643, just 31 minutes out. With a $2 super chat says, love the cloudy weather. Do you love the cloudy weather, Kevin? Yeah, it's not bad. It reminds me of LA. It's a little cool out here today. I don't mind it. Better than super hot.
What's your 1410 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, correct line.
Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 2404 and A321.
Bravo, over the ground, port protocol. Southwest 1317 Phoenix Tower and 3206.
Joe with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. It's great seeing you at Garage 2 weeks ago, Kevin. Yes, Joe. Oh, look at there. Got that photo already up. Hope you and your son had a great trip. Mina Pia with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina, for the headset fund. Loving the Phoenix streams. Thank you so much, Mina. We'll get the headset fixed as soon as we get back to LA. WestJet flight coming up from Calgary, flight 1410 on the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1317 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky on the 737-700. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4939, coming up from Midland, Texas, in the CRJ 700ER, followed by another Southwest flight, flight 1685, coming up from Vegas, in the 737 MAX 8, followed by Frontier, Holly, the Oppo. What is with the names of these liveries? Oppo Falcon livery coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321neo. I butchered that name. Aplomado Falcon livery. followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2397 coming up from Denver and a 737 MAX 8. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 4705 coming up from Dallas Love Field and a 737-800. Here's a UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, now just 50 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 4:47 p.m. UPS flight 5852. We have seen that UPS MD-11 landing here on the north side. We certainly hope for it again here today. IRAC TV with the Super Chats is Western North Carolina checking in. Hello there, North Carolina. Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. This maybe change your summer AVL to Vegas International. Seems like a plane spotting airport. Vegas is hard too, only for the fact that they don't have a designated plane spotting area either. They do have a park, but they have a big fence in front, and it sounds like you have to be on the back of a pickup truck. Of course, Vegas in the summer, a little hot. I think we'll try to find another location somewhere in the U.S. to replace Chicago. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. At some point we're going to have a lot of pushbacks all happening all at the same time. Pretty much all these gates are pretty much filled up. It's going to be nice and loud. Sit back, relax. We got you covered as we approach the 4 p.m. hour here in the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona.
Southwest 2397 Phoenix Tower, wind 3508, runway 26 for the land, following an Airbus 5-mile final. Turn left, taxi Bravo to your stop through today. Bravo, here, Southwest 1685.
Southwest arrivals coming in from Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 2397 to 737 MAX 8 up next, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4705 coming from Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Also got that Porter E2 coming up from Toronto, flight 643, now just 7 minutes out.
American 1015 PHX Tower with 3307, runway 26, put away in. Longer Boeing 737, 4 mile final. Southwest 2297, turn left, taxi Bravo, here, South Route, good day.
We have runway here,
It is officially just after 4 p.m. Look at your plane jockey Kevin using the microphone. Now I look like a DJ, don't I? All right, having a little issues with the headphones here today, so thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. It's nice and cool and overcast here today, bringing the LA weather to the Valley of the Sun. All right, as we continue on here, do have a Southwest flight up next. Looking to Southside, where runways 25 left, 25 right are located. Of course, we were on the south side of Terminal 4 yesterday with all the arrivals and takeoffs happening early on the 7s and then changed over to the 25s. We got it all yesterday, Tuesday here on AVL. Wanted me to zoom in on the Honeywell 757 over there.
American 1015, turn left, taxi Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 10 and monitor ground.
Bravo.
Next arrival is a Porter E2 coming from Toronto, flight 643.
Phoenix 1, Phoenix Tower, radar, contact TZ, Heel 1 as requested.
Sure if that is a Honeywell Gulfstream G550. believe it is a Honeywell.
You're just waiting for your ground crew, right? Yeah, that's fine. 4623, we're used to the drill. Or confirm that was your call sign? Sorry, I just missed it. I'll control proceed on runway 26.
And they used to have a flight for 747. Yeah, and then they went to Japan. Nagoya. Not Arena or the other one.
That is WestJet Flight 1323, a 737-700, pushing back from the terminal gates, the international terminal gates here on the north side.
Sky 3911, turn left, taxi Bravo to your south route today.
Left on the Bravo to your south route, now let's put down 11
That might ask me if you got the model like that. I don't think you find it anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I looked on eBay, the internet, you name it. I mean, you'll find them with the same tail, but it doesn't say American West Airlines. It says American. You're not American.
Ops checking out runway 26 here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Eastern Airlines, First Continental, before United, took over, Northwest, Delta took over. Yep.
This flight heading to Palm Springs on the CRJ 700ER. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4997.
Yeah.
Got a few Alaska flights coming in here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 663 coming in from Portland at 737-900ER, just 12 minutes out, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 700. Oh, I can't wait to see this one. A 737-700 coming in from Seattle, 15 minutes out. Of course, we hardly ever see those 700s with Alaska at LAX, so we were seeing them for a short time last summer heading to SFO.
Continue vehicle on the runway. Thank you, you too. Onboard 4165, Phoenix Tower, wind 3305, runway 26, clear land.
There's the Phoenix Sky train. There's another train coming toward us. This is what the train is going to look like at LA, called the People Mover. Of course, we've got a while before that opens up. much, Trevor, says Kev. How about a diplomatic plane spotting mission stream to somewhere in Canada this summer? Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver, even Calgary. I think we've been talking about, we flew over Vancouver on our way to Alaska a few summers ago. We were like, Rudy, that looks beautiful down there. We got to go to Vancouver. Vancouver could definitely be on our short list. to CRJ 700ER. CRJs are loud, aren't they? Southwest Airlines flight 1110 coming up from Kansas City, Missouri, 737-800. 2175 LR pulling into the gate. B Bravo 8. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6271, coming in from Boise, Idaho. It's an E175 LR. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1300, coming in from Oklahoma City in a 737-700. DMC 41287 with a $5 super chat is looking forward to watching British Airways Flight 289 landing in 80 minutes. Yeah, should be a Northside arrival on 26. Is that flight coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines Flight 663, a 737-900 ER. back out there.
Last to 700 Phoenix Tower, wind 3507, runway 26 for the land, following an Airbus 1 mile final.
This flight heading to Grand Rapids, Michigan. American Airlines Flight 713. It's an A319, Old America West A319, 19 years of age, heading to GRR, Grand Rapids. I had no idea that they actually had a non-stop flight to Grand Rapids. Since I lived in Grand Rapids has really grown up through the years.
Sorry, Golf, Sierra Hotel India, left after runway, then turn left after Bravo, running instructions.
Left is Bravo,
Let's make Grand Rapids the size of Detroit. They already got the park with the food trucks and the beautiful viewing area.
Charlie Golf Sierra Hotel India, taxi Bravo Sierra, Ultra taxiway Delta. Charlie Golf Sierra Hotel India, taxi Bravo Sierra, Ultra Delta.
This is that flight that was heading to Palm Springs. Looks like it's heading back to the gates. At this point, you're better off just driving. Shot of Camelback Mountain, and we don't have much sun shining here today, but it looks like the sun is shining on the camel. Can you guys see the camel? You see the camel's head to the left, the hump there in the middle. I was talking earlier that is a staple. When you move to Phoenix, everyone talks about Camelback Mountain. It's kind of centrally located, so if you ever get lost in the valley, always look for Camelback Mountain, then you know you'll be closer to Scottsdale, Central Phoenix, and whatnot. Paradise Valley.
Turn left, taxi Bravo, closer to Bravo 10, and just monitor ground.
On Bravo, Ultra to Bravo 10.
The UPS MD-11 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5852, now just 13 minutes out. Yes, there is a live stream from Phoenix tomorrow. I'm looking at like a 9 or 10 a.m. start. We'll be over broadcasting at Terminal 3, which is a little bit further to the west of the current Terminal 4. We'll be at Terminal 3 tomorrow, Terminal 3 parking garage. Giving you guys a little different look of activities here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. To Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1317. It's a 12-year-old A321.
American 2029 being tower wind calm runway 26 for the land, following the regional jet short box.
arrival here on the north side of runway 26, American Airlines flight 2829, coming in from JFK. It's a brand new 737 MAX 8, just delivered in August of last year. We'll be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2269, coming in from Des Moines, Iowa, on a 737-700. The MD-11 hopefully here landing on 26 here on the north side, not just 10 minutes out.
641, turn left, taxi from Bravo, then contact ground today. Turn left, taxi from Bravo, contact ground, 644.
Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. On runway 26, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6488, coming in from Durango, Colorado. E175LR should be followed by that UPS MD-11. Hopefully, I don't know, looking like it's maybe heading to the south side. Story of our lives, right? How many times have I said that in LA? Oh, I think it's a north side. Oh, heading to the south side. I don't know. It looks like UPS heading to the south. off, unfortunately. With the MD-11 coming in from Louisville, landing there on the south side. dog livery, flight 2141.
2141, turn left, taxi Bravo, clear south, good day.
Texas at A319. Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, coming from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's an E175LR, flight 6242. On 26 here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Delta Airlines flight 1432. It's a 737-900ER coming up from Salt Lake City.
42, turn left, taxi.
Should be followed by American Airlines flight 2957 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, and a 737-800. We also have Delta Airlines flight 2442 coming up from Seattle, and a 737-800. United Airlines flight 1113 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER, just 11 minutes out. Speedbird British Airways flight 289. It's an A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 44 minutes away for sure. That will be arriving here on the north side in 26. Alyssa M with a $4 super chat, cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Alyssa. So you guys are probably wondering, Kevin, where did you take your mom and sister out to dinner last night? I said I wanted some traditional Mexican food here in Phoenix. It was an old, it's been around, I think, for quite some time. A place called Teepee, up on Indian School and like 44th Street. It's a fun little atmosphere. I had the chimichanga. The chimichanga is a fried burrito, if you're wondering what that is. And believe it or not, you can't get a chimichanga in California. It's an Arizona thing, a Phoenix, Arizona thing. What are you looking at me like that for? You found one? At El Coyote, you had a chimichanga? Really? I thought we had that discussion last night that chimichanga was invented by Macayos here in Phoenix, Arizona, but apparently now it's taken off to other Mexican restaurants as well. But chimichanga for your plane jockey Kevin yesterday. Everyone's like, we got chimichangas in Houston, we've got chimichangas in Boston. What are you talking about, Kevin? All right, it was started here by a place called Macayos here in Phoenix. They started it.
Turn left, taxi via Bravo. Full short of Bravo 10 and monitor ground.
Bravo, short of Bravo 10.
That was a flight coming in from Chicago here. American Airlines flight 2957 to 737-800. Friend JBLEX Videos back there in Los Angeles with the $2 super chat. Says, love the Phoenix views, Kevin. Great job as always. Thank you so much. Beautiful views here in the Valley of the Sun, that is for sure.
Papa maintain visual separation from the Boeing 737. Approved as requested. Caution wing turbulence. 12 Whiskey Papa. Delta 2442 Phoenix Tower traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles. Helicopter 1,800 feet. Has you in sight. Will pass behind you. Wind is 0103. Runway 26. Clear to land.
Clear to land 26. Delta 2442. We're looking.
These interesting shaped little mountains, peaks called the Papago. Was that volcano rock? Is that why it looks so weird? I can't remember. You can go up, you can climb up Papago. There's actually a park over there. I've been there many times. It's a great place to go take photos if you want up close shots with the saguaro cactus. You know, we have cactus here in Phoenix. Sometimes you forget about it. All you see nowadays are palm trees. You really don't see too many saguaro cactus. You know? Looks like they took them all out. Took them away. They're high maintenance. Boy, they last a long time, though.
United Boeing 737 descending through 3,000 westbound. When able, report landing assured. Okay, Jeff, we got one at the side, and we are all in assured now. Okay, please stop it. Thank you.
It is officially the top of the hour time. It is 5 o'clock local time here in Phoenix, Arizona. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show as we rock ahead here. Surrounded by many rocks. Yes. All right. You're playing Jackie Kevin. His headset has died, so I'm using a microphone to talk to you guys. So stick with me here as we continue on here, day 2 here in Phoenix, Arizona. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. That was the United flight coming in from Chicago here. United Airlines flight 1113 on the 16-year-old 737-900ER. You're looking at a United 737 MAX 9 heading to SFO, flight 2062. Now pushing back from Terminal 3. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 3166. Flight coming in from St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A320. Followed by American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6446. Coming in from Kansas City and a CRJ 700ER. Speedbird British Airways, flight 289, coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, just 34 minutes away.
Star 6446, carry number 2, 126, clear flight.
Here's Chandler, out of Mason. Alright, close enough. Tempe, Gilbert, they're all close enough.
F1 Phoenix, information Foxtrot is turning up to Missionary 7 CBH 01. Airback 1, radar contact out.
1,400, Airback 1.
Airback 1, right.
That was an A320 coming in from St. Louis. American Airlines flight 3166.
Airback 1, contact Southside.
Contact Southside, Airback 1.
United flight heading to SFO. United Airlines flight 2062, a 737 MAX 9.
Bravo, Nebraska,
American National 11, Phoenix Star, runway 26, Airline.
American National 11.
Flight heading to Orlando, American Airlines flight 2769 at A321 at Neo, now pushing back.
Phoenix Star, number 2, runway 26, clear to land.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1911. It's an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 559 coming in from Vegas on a 737 to MAX 8. Should be followed by American Airlines flight 1872 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
taxiway Charlie, and then contact ground 12.
Charlie and Brown, thank you very much. I love it.
That's right. Yeah, God, I know. I forgot you lived here. How are you? I'm good. How you feeling? Better? Stop by to say hi.
Down there, this is the final.
American 1872, Phoenix area number 2, runway 26, clear flight.
There's like stick number 2 here.
So he texted me this crazy. Daddy, I'm going from school to and Kevin's in Phoenix. You should go say hi. And then he called me and said, are you going to say hi today? Are you going to say hi to me? I'm like, well, if I get done with my meetings, I'll stop on the way. Did he ever get the truck house? What? Did he ever get the truck house? I didn't think so. That's why I was watching.
Southwest 559, make a left turn, come up on the block, contact ground 1975.
Much better. There's down to 6.
Dallas 3.5, 50 Phoenix area number 2, runway 26, clear line 10104.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines, flight 2108. Another flight was coming in from St. Louis on that old A320. I shouldn't say it's old, 15 years of age. A320. American Airlines, flight 3166.
Turn left
This is the flight that came in from Charlotte on this A321, American Airlines flight 1911. Looks like it might be coming into gate Alpha 4, which is just below us here. No, actually it's heading over to Alpha 23.
American 1756, no response needed. There's a helicopter due about 1 mile due north of the control tower, circling in the northwest.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1756 coming in from Minneapolis, the 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines. Flight 3551 coming in from Boise, Idaho, and a 737-700. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2266 coming in from Burbank, California, another 737-700, followed by yet another Southwest flight 3735 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2266,
How's it going?
Southwest 3551 turns left. Join Charlie, taxi Charlie and the Southwest. Left turn Charlie and Charlie Southwest. Phoenix, Charlie number 3, or 126,
from Seattle, Southwest Airlines, flight 3735 is 737 MAX 8. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 289, coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, now just 22 minutes out. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines, flight 630, and 10-year-old A321. How we all doing? Are we enjoying Phoenix? It's kind of a laid-back kind of stream here today. The sounds are amazing. Up-close views. Of course, we'll be back here again tomorrow. We're going to be heading over to Terminal 3 parking garage, which is a little farther to the west, and give us a little bit closer views of Terminal 3. And you'll get to see Terminal 4, which is the terminal that we're high atop of, from a distance. American Airlines flight 1330 coming in from Philadelphia at A321 Neo, followed by a Delta A321 coming in from Minneapolis. Get ahead of yourself there, Kevin. Delta Airlines flight 2287. It's an A321 coming in from Minneapolis.
287, turn left to taxi Charlie, the Sierra, hold short of Delta. Left turn Charlie, Sierra, hold short of Delta, Delta 2280. 62 accept takeoff. Goodbye. One line 67, 62.
Not sure if it will head to the north or the south side, but we do a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, just 31 minutes out. A UPS 757-200 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. UPS flight 2906. 35 minutes away. And of course, Speedbird British Airways flight 289 coming up from London Heathrow in an A350-1000, just 12 minutes out.
Southwest 4421, make a left turn, and down to the Charlie and the southward. Yep, we did.
Left turn, Charlie southward, Southwest 4421.
Southwest 1438, beneath our 46 at left.
It's the flight coming in from Philadelphia on this A321neo, American Airlines flight 1330. Sunset here tonight. Boy, it is just shining. Beautiful. Get to get a little sun here today. It's been cloudy since this morning. Next arrival here on the north side on runway 26, Southwest Airlines flight 1438 coming up from Spokane, Washington, the 737-700.
1438, make a left turn, taxi Bravo Southbridge.
Bravo Southbridge, stop at 1438.
Coyote 9-2, you clear the Phoenix South Bravo Bridge, space, we'll talk to you later.
Next arrival here on 26, American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6339, coming in from Medford, Oregon, the CRJ 700ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 2531, coming in from Reno, Nevada, on a 737 MAX 8. And American Airlines, flight 1508, coming in from Des Moines, Iowa, A319, just 5 minutes out. Should be followed by British Airways, the A350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 289, now just 7 minutes out. Super chat coming in from 90s Soul, 90s Minds. It's plane spotted in Tampa today. Caught an awesome video of my dad's plane coming in on the British Airways 777-200. Even trying to live ATC and radar. Sounds like an awesome day of plane spotting. My friend Sammy the Third with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sammy. Says thanks for the Phoenix shows. We're at my North Face tomorrow. Us desert rats get chilly below 70 degrees. It is cold out here. It is chilly. Trust me, it is chilly. Good to see you here today. Sammy, we'll see you tomorrow. High atop Terminal 3 parking garage. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Kim is asking me if I can see British Airways straight ahead. Not that I can see.
Bravo 63, third, not to the left, left on Bravo, contact ground. Left turn, Bravo,
There it is. Speedbird A350-1000.
Heavy Phoenix Tower. Wind is 010 at 3, runway 26, clear to land.
Speedbird to Phoenix, Arizona, the A350-1000, arriving on runway 26.
Southwest 2342. Make that Charlie in a Southwest.
Charlie Southwest, that's my next question.
Making those final turns, heading into the gates there at the International Terminal, here part of Terminal 4. Phoenix. That was a first for your plane jockey Kevin here in Phoenix. Next arrival here on 26 is American Airlines flight 1202 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 249 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico at a 737-700. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 694 coming in from Tampa is 737-700, just 6 minutes out. We've got that FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 904. It's 10 minutes out. More than likely, we'll head to the Southside. that I don't have the microphone on my headset, but we do have that Alaska 737-700 going to be taxiing in front of our cameras. This flight heading back to Seattle, flight 637. It's a 737-700, 22 years of age. Also that UPS 757-200 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2906, 27 minutes out. Not quite sure if those are going to go to the south side. We'll stay here on the north side. I'll give you a shot there on the south side. Beautiful sunset happening here in the Valley of the Sun. A lot of cloud cover for the most part, though some blue skies. Of course, you got the beautiful mountain ranges all around the Valley of the Sun. I'll tell you, if Phoenix had LA weather year-round, this place, I'm telling you, would be bigger than LA. Yeah, there's no ocean here, but I've told you how many times I forget there's an ocean in Los Angeles. A lot of people forget that there's an ocean in Los Angeles. I know how crazy as that sounds, and it's true. The south side was Alaska Airlines flight 662 heading to Portland on a 737-900 ER. The 737-800 with American flight 2892 heading to Austin, Texas. CRJ heading to Yuma, Arizona. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4913. CRJ 700 ER. 175LR, American Eagle, Envoy, flight 3350. Alaska 737-700 heading back to Seattle, flight 637, taking off on 25 right there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines, flight 694, coming in from Tampa, Florida, 737-700. They also have United Airlines with the Together sticker, flight 2249, coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 8, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. was a Southwest flight 694 coming up from Tampa, Florida on the 737-700. We're looking at a flight heading to Reno, Nevada. American Airlines flight 3113 on this 10-year-old 737-800. Arrival here on 26 is the United 737 MAX 8 with the Together sticker, flight 2249. Alex, 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. Another good show today. Aren't you happy you're on the road this week? I see LAX is getting rain today. Reverse ops as well. Yeah, we knew that was coming. I decided to come out to Phoenix because, well, we've been planning to come out here for a long time, and of course the weather was going to be excellent this week, so we had to grab at the opportunity. Glad we did. Of course, we've had reverse ops there at LAX in the last few weeks. Of course, we've got our 24-hour cameras up and rolling there for the Southside action. This coming weekend, we'll be installing the north side cameras high atop the H Hotel as well. So we're getting really close to the north side. AI cameras. SFO. It's an A320. American Airlines flight 2421. p.m. The sun is setting here in the Valley of the Sun, and your plane jockey Kevin still without a headset. Won't be fixed until we get back to Los Angeles, unfortunately. So you'll see me with the stick mic tomorrow as well, as we continue on here for a little bit longer. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll be back tomorrow on Thursday, back here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We'll be at Terminal 3 tomorrow morning for more action here in Phoenix. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I have to get used to not having a headset. UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2876, 9 minutes out. We also have that UPS looking like it might fly directly over us heading to the south side. I'm not quite sure how they do that. It's a flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a 30-year-old 757-200 freighter, flight 2906. See if I can catch it. 292 coming up from Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. To Ontario, California. American Airlines flight 1666. It's a 7-year-old A321. As expected, all those cargo planes heading to the Southside. My friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Gifting 20 airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support.
3151, turn left. Taxi, stop Bravo, turn left to east, stop Bravo, and we'll put the ground back at 3151.
American Airlines flight 1521. It's an A319. Looks like it may have diverted here.
Delta 27, with 26, clear away. Clear away on 26, traffic 2021.
OG 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, I hope you know that salsa and electronics aren't compatible. So next time you're enjoying Mexican cuisine, please remove your headset first. I wish I could blame it on the chimichanga, but I can't. Chip also, Cranky OG 757, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships as well. Thank you so much, Chip. I was just thinking about Bob. Remember, Bob moved to Phoenix. I could blame Bob. Bob? What about the headset, Bob?
South 3282, Phoenix Tower, 26 clear line.
Southwest Airlines flight 2021 and the 737-700. Next arrival, oh, we saw this flight yesterday, or we saw this plane yesterday. Southwest Airlines in the Nevada 1 livery, flight 3282, coming in from Denver, a 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, 2 days in a row, Nevada 1. 7 arriving on, looks like 25 left. They're on the south side. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
26 clear land. 26 clear land, Southwest 122.
Livery, flight 4111 coming in from Cincinnati, A321 Neo. With the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, welcome back to the Valley of the Sun. Thank you so much. Good to be back here. So far, so good. We'll be back tomorrow, Thursday. Be spending some time over at Terminal 3 parking garage, getting us a little bit closer to the action on the 7s. Super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. This is awesome stream, Kevin. Thank you. Well, thank you for your support there, Ray. My pleasure. And Deborah with an awesome $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. This is greetings from Denver, where the temperature is currently 1 degree Fahrenheit. I'm jealous, but still enjoying the stream. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, I got to tell you something, Deborah. Thank you for your awesome support. I'm freezing here. This is cold. This is cold for Arizona. Thankfully, it's not very windy, or it'd be extremely cold, but it is a cold evening here in the Valley of the Sun. I guess it's better than extremely hot, right? So stay warm there, Deborah.
170 to final 6.9 miles visual. Delta 1451 Phoenix Tower, my 26 clear land. Oh, 26 clear land.
Next arrival on 26 American Airlines flight 2463 coming in from Santa Ana, California. It's an A321neo followed by a Delta 737-900ER coming in from Salt Lake City flight 1451. Again, a lot of people are asking, where are you going to be tomorrow on Thursday, Kevin? I'm going to be at Terminal 3, Terminal 3 parking garage, the southeast corner of Terminal 3. So we'll be overlooking the 7s. It should be the morning rush of takeoffs there on the south side. Terminal 3 parking garage, looking like possibly a start time of 10 a.m. local time. That is 9 a.m. for you guys back in Los Angeles.
Got 3944 Phoenix Tower, like 26, clear to land.
26 clear land, Skywest 4944.
Evac 12. Evac 12, don't carry radar contact. Proceed via Kilo 100 requested. Kilo 100. Delta 1451, turn left, taxi via Bravo, Sierra South Route. Lieutenant Bravo Sierra South Route, Delta 1451. Turn left Bravo 7, taxi eastbound on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 7, eastbound Bravo, ground, Skywest 4944.
Looking at beautiful downtown Phoenix. Beautiful skyline here as the sun sets, turns into nighttime action here.
Flight 2185, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land. 26, clear to land, and flight 2185.
Looks like our next flight in here on 26 is Ameriflights. It's a Beach C99 airliner coming in from Lake Havasu City, flight 2185, followed by a Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 607.
Feedback 12, contact Southside.
Dale with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale. Says, wish I could say hello in person next time. We'll be back. Definitely, Dale. Thank you so much, Dale.
Country 607, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear land.
Look at that moon. Look at that moon rising over there.
Taxi south on Sierra, contact South Ground 132.55. Number 9, south on Sierra, and ground 132.55, and flight 2185.
What a cool moon shot. Can you see it? Another Ameriflight Beach C99 airliner coming in from Payson, flight 2849, following the Sun Country. I guess the clouds gobble up the moon.
Contact South Ground on Sierra 132.55. Bravo and Sierra, call ground. South Ground. 737, runway 26, cleared land.
All right, guys, I think we're going to call it a day after the Zamara flights. Things have kind of gotten a little quiet around here. Save our energy for tomorrow. Another day of plane spotting here in Phoenix. We'll be at Terminal 3 parking garage. Looking like a 10 a.m. start time. That's local time here in Phoenix. It would be 9 a.m. for you guys back in Los Angeles. We'll end with the moonshot.
Got a 926 tower radar contact, CB Hill 1 altitude. China, cheers.
right, guys, that is going to wrap it up for us here on day 2 here in Phoenix, Arizona. We'll be back again tomorrow, Thursday, looking at a 10 a.m. start time for you guys here locally in Phoenix. We'll be at the Terminal 3 parking garage if you want to stop by. It was another great show here on the north side of Terminal 4 with all the American action. A lot of arrivals on 2-6. That was a really good day. Could have used a little bit more heavy action, but we had a lot of heavy action yesterday and probably more than likely tomorrow as well. So hopefully you can tune in tomorrow. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well. And someone who's not going to be here tomorrow, Charlie, who's been with me the last 2 days, our producer, editor Charlie. So thank you, Charlie, for helping out. Yes, it was a lot of fun, wasn't it? All right. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on the way out, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Roger. And
all right.
previously traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles southwest, down 2,300. Have you in sight, maintaining visual separation. Sorry for visual.
We'll see you guys tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a good night, everyone.